Here we go.
And it's Chicago to start out. So the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Supersonics. So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Shane Battier. Harper's out there with Michael Jordan. And it's Smith. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Pulls it from 20. Nice shot by McAdoo.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jordan with it. Now Green defending. Smith with a screen on Green. Jordan dishes to Smith. Jordan high post. It's stolen by Green. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Bird against Battier. Bird, the pass to Mourning. Over in the corner, Green. Got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And the 3 off target. To the paint. Johnson right side. Here's Mourning. Off target with his 3. And here's Cincinnati. It's a 5-point game. Jordan's shot is off. Jordan against Mourning. Passes it to Johnson. Back to Mourning. Here's Battier. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Pass to Bird. Here's McAdoo. Back to Bird. Al Horford with the rebound. Battier for 3. The shot comes out. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Count that one.
The offense was firing on all cylinders, and that's the exact kind of shot they wanted.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
Well, thanks, Kevin. I asked him what he'd like to see tonight, and he said, easy. I want us to be in rebounding position every time a shot goes up. The way he said it, Kevin, I'm sure it's the big message for his players tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for the report, David. Rebounding certainly the key topic now. So it's Cincinnati now after the Bulls pick up 2. Adier, the pass to Hart. A baseline J. Adier cannot hit.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And Mourning throws it down.
Yeah, I love the athleticism of Mourning. More so, though, the motor. And you saw it on display there with the alley-oop.
And Mourning sends it back. Bird outside. Johnson surveying the floor. Inside, the pass to Green. Just 4 to shoot. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Lovable Dance Team.
Mitchell outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Jones kicks to Hayes, who is outside. Clock at 6. Outside, Jones. It's stolen by Jones. To the right side. Hayes with the steal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
For the away team, Elvin Hayes, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hayes. And he makes both free throws.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Mitchell with it. And there's the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Woo, look at the strength of Donovan Mitchell. Able to fend off defenders and make these difficult finishes.
Jones kicks to Hayes. And it's Lewis at the elbow. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Mitchell against Lewis. The drive by Mitchell. Again, Chicago.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Jones. Mitchell outside. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And it's Lewis at the elbow. Here's Iguodala, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And a phenomenal attack of the rim off the drive from Iguodala there. Just exploding to the hoop past the defense.
Chicago.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their 3-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 7. And he drives in. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Jones, the pass to Hayes. And here is Lewis. Here's Roby. No points in the game yet for him. On the wing, Jones. 5 to shoot. Iguodala finds Hayes. Lets the 3 fly. And Sanders pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul can take you right out of it.
First team foul.
Frazier against Iguodala. For 3, Mitchell.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Lewis outside. Over Mitchell. Cincinnati again missing. And so it's Chicago in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this.
Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the...
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Cincinnati trails by 9. Bird is out there with McAdoo. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Mourning. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. From past the arc, buries it from three-point range. Green's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Chicago. Harper kicks to Jordan. Smith sets the pick for Jordan. Passes it to Batty. Smith with a screen on Mourning. Harper. Nice shot from the wing.
Harper.
The Bulls leading by 10. Johnson outside. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And the wide open shot from Green. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Battier. Smith with it. He's against McAdoo. Outside Harper. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And he recovers it. 2 on the clock. A shot by Jordan, no good. Battier against Bird. He kicks to McAdoo. Looks for Mourning, gets it to him. The dish to Bird. And it's blocked. Out of bounds, Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Green up on top. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Tries the spin move. Here's Smith. No good off the spin.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
He did a nice job of keeping him off the block, didn't let him get deep post position.
Timeout, away team. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
Here's Jordan. He's got 5. Horford with the screen on Green. Jordan kicks to Smith. The pass to Harper. Picked by Horford. Harper dishes to Horford. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Outside, Green. Pass to McAdoo. Now, here is Mourning. Guarded by Jordan. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it in help defense or on the ball.
Bird outside. Green passes to Mourning. 4 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Shoots over Harper. Johnson's shot is off. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. They trail by 16. Green against Jordan. Smith sets the pick for Jordan. Johnson with the block. And here's Bird from the arc. Jordan with the rebound.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Johnson. Mourning with the screen. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Jordan against Green to end the cold streak. Jordan's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 16. To the inside and stolen by Horford. He dishes it to Jordan. Mathieu, the pass to Smith. Shoots over Bird. Cincinnati again missing. Pass to McAdoo. To the middle. And Mourning throws it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Cincinnati calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the lovable.
And it's a completely new group for Cincinnati. Mitchell against Lewis. Now here's Hayes. He's tightly guarded. Iguodala kicks to Hayes. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Here's Roby. Sanders covering. 3 on the clock. They need this. Hayes, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Back to Sanders. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Basketball.
Cincinnati on D. It's an 18-point game. Frazier dishes to Jones. Frazier against Iguodala. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Lewis. The Bulls getting the bucket. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Frazier.
And just a tremendous display of strength by Iggy. Always a threat to convert, even with the contact.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Iguodala. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, driving to the basket, and it's blocked by Lewis. Roby the pass to Lewis. Right side Jones. Back to Hayes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Jones. D right on him. Bennett the pass to Sanders. Taken away by Hayes. A minute 42 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Iguodala. The pass to Jones. Now here's Hayes. 4 on the shot clock. There's the 3. That one no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Sanders with a screen on Lewis. Mitchell. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Basketball.
.114 left now here in the second. Sanders sets the screen for Mitchell. And again, Chicago. No good. Iguodala against Frazier. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Lewis kicks to Iguodala with the drive. No good on that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jones the pass to Frazier. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by Sanders. Here's Frazier. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
And Hayes kicks to Lewis. Iguodala outside. Pass to Lewis. Here's Hayes. Down low. It's deflected. It's stolen by Jones. Lewis against Mitchell. Passes it to Pettit. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Chicago with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this.
Happy to have you with us. Let's start things off with our Players of the Week. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
His combination of size and athleticism is hard to match up with. Against these smaller defenders, he can shoot right over the top. And against the bigger guys, he takes them out, creates space, and scores to the rim. Impressive run of games for him.
And now let's talk about that first half. Everything falling into place for the Bulls.
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Harper is out there with Jordan. Then it's Shane Battier, and it's Smith, and it's Horford in at the center. Into the lane, and it's sent back by McAdoo.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Mourning with the screen. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Chicago leading by 21. McAdoo dishes to Johnson. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
You see the strength, the explosiveness of Danny Green. He's not just an outside shooter, folks.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here's Jordan. 5 points in the game. He takes it in, and the dunk by Jordan.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Johnson against Harper. Johnson kicks to Bird. Over Battier. No good from Bird. Cincinnati trails by 21. It's Battier on the wing. Bird covering. Here's Smith. Here he goes. The kick out to Harper. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Harper's got 5.
And the unselfishness there by Horford. You know, he sees a better opportunity and finds his teammate.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Back to Bird. Bulls moving the ball around. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Shot clock at 6. From deep.
And such focus from Horford defensively. Doesn't let up on the pressure.
Cincinnati trails by 18. And so Mike D'Antoni has had enough. Timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Harper against Johnson. Pass to Battier. And Jordan has it in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Harper the pass to Battier. Here's Jordan, guarded by Green.
The thing about Danny, he can swallow you up defensively. Love his aggressive style.
It's stolen by Smith. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And here's Jordan outside. Connects from three-point range. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Drains the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing, with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. The first one falls.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
And so he hits both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Green taking his time here. Johnson outside. The train. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Horford, and Mourning sends it back.
And that's his signature. Mourning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
To the paint. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. A shot by Battier. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Battier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Johnson.
Oh, did you see that?
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Green against Jordan. It's all in by the Bulls. McAdoo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green. And Green slams it in.
This is something Danny has been working on. Putting the ball on the floor and taking it strong.
Here's Harper. Rebounded by McAdoo.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Johnson dishes to McAdoo. There's the screen. Johnson kicks to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Bird. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear you, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
Iguodala against Frazier. Jones kicks to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Here's Iguodala over Frazier. Cincinnati again missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Mitchell against Lewis. Mitchell passes to Pettit. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Pettit's got his first points of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now the pass to Iguodala. Back to Lewis to stop the run, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Donovan Mitchell.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Greg. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path, and I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience, for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't into college, aren't into school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
Sanders checked in for Chicago. And both free throws good for Lewis.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Here's Frazier. Roby with the rebound. Cincinnati trails by 21 to the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Hayes.
2 minutes.
Lewis outside. Pass to Iguodala. Hayes with the screen for Iguodala. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
Outstanding work from Iggy. So skilled in finishing off the drive.
Lewis against Mitchell.
Away team foul. That's his first.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Frazier scanning the floor. On the wing, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Cincinnati trails by 19. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Passes to Iguodala. Jones against Jones. He's in the post. Off with the layup. The Bulls leading by 19 points. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Iguodala outside. It's Hayes, top of the key. Lewis kicks to Iguodala. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Lewis down low. No good with the layup. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Jones dishes to Frazier. Mitchell passes to Frazier. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. Trailing by 19. Lewis against Mitchell. Lewis kicks to Jones. Here's Iguodala. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Chicago up 19. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Great job moving the ball. Let's keep the ball moving. Extra pass, attack, pass, and play, okay?
Billy Donovan enjoying the activity his team is showing, the motion of his offense, just wants to see more of it.
Yeah, they're working together well. The key now is to try to do it consistently throughout the rest of this evening.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Green is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Mourning. Then there's Bird. And it's McAdoo in at the four-man.
Pick coming.
Diablo Jordan!
Oh, get in! Horford. Way to take that strong.
Get on Jordan! Get on Jordan!
Watch that shooter. Get that. Good in, man.
Body up, Michael!
And one.
Go ahead.
And the foul. And one.
Get down now. Get off me!
Too much muscle.
Don't leave back to on the wing! Whoa! No! Horford!
They can't stop you. Yo, watch Horford.
Here we go.
So the Rockets win the tip. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Gay outside. Markkanen outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by Mullen. Here's Young. And it's rejected. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Wallace. Gay outside for three. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Bull. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And Young gets it to go.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Guarded by Young. Gay outside. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. Gay's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Young. Here's Wallace. Nails it from 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Mullen. From behind the arc. No good there.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Here's Richardson, marked by Reddick. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Reddick.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Richardson.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Mullen.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
The 3 ball. They get the rebound. Outside Young. And they get it back. Goes up with it again. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Club City Captors. Who's coming on the court? Get loud for your Club City Captors. is your Clutch City Catchers. Make some noise.
Pass to Young. They need this. The Rockets with another miss.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Gay. He has 6. Outside Richardson. To the middle. Pass to Mullen. Over Gay. Deflected. And he stays with it. There's Young with the 3. Wallace pulls it in.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Gay outside. Here's Wallace. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 5.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Young from long range. And it's Young again missing.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Here's Wallace. He's got 5. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Which hottest section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming on the court. Get loud for your Clutch City Catchers.
So both teams changing it up here.
They are the Clutch City Catchers.
And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 10. Pass to Bowen. To the inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Redick outside. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Outside Payton. From outside the arc. And the 3-pointer goes.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Adams. Great D that time from Williamson.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Williams against Payton. Pass to Mullen. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Here's Payton. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Redick outside. Pass to Adams.
Two minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, Williams. Now here's Redick, guarded by Payton. Redick, no good. Payton with it. 1:43 left in the first. Here's Mullen. No good on the triple.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Oh, the swat by Adams. Outside, Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the away team, J.J. Redick. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Left side, Payton fires it. Nice shot from the wing. Payton's got 5 points. 1:03 left in the first. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Houston.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Williamson. Here's Bowen. Here's Dumars. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Redick. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
To the paint. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside Payton. Pass to Williamson, and they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time.
Away team ball. Substitution for the away team, Brandon Ingram.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 13. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Get loud for your Quad City.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Richardson in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Bull. Pass to Dumars. From deep. Wallace pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
There's the block. They retain possession, and that one's good. Markkanen. And here's Houston. It's an 18-point game. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
Here's Wallace. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Outside Young. Shoots from the line. Bold. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Hey, shot is good.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Young. Tries to break his ice. No luck on that one. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Your Clutch City Thunder.
Here's Mullen, covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Mullen.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And he's going for the oop here. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. The pull-up. And that one drops.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Here's Mullen. Another one falls for Houston. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Wallace. Kicks it out to Markkanen. The three.
Away team foul. Ben Wallace.
Redick, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram.
Substitution for the away team, J.J. Redick.
Outside Young. Pass to Mullen. Over Markkanen. Wallace pulls it in.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Gay. Snatched away. Outside Young. Here's Bowl. Back to Young. Pass to Bowl. Here's Mullen. Defended by Gay. Markkanen inside. And Markkanen with the stuff.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Over to the left wing. Back to Gay. Over Gay. Here's Bowl. And the layup is good.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Pass to Gay. Here's Wallace, guarded by Richardson. Wallace misses.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Here's Mullen over Gay. Tipped. And they recover it. Richardson, no good. Gay outside. And here's Markkanen. Down low. It's stolen. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Mullen. Another one falls for Houston.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Brad, it seems like each year, play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely changed, BA, what you look for in a player today. Now, if you're overly aggressive, you always will be in foul trouble and a little used to your team. So being able to control your aggression is how you survive in today's game.
Your Clark City Captors, make some noise.
Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Williams against Payton. Outside Love. Picked it. Right wing. The three. Adams grabs the miss.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Love, that's good. Love's got this first basket of the night.
We know this about Kevin Love. Contact will not deter him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Payton. Williamson outside. Pass to Bowen. Out to the right wing. Here's Mullen. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Williams misses. Here's Bowen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Mullen. Sends it home from three-point land.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And here are the Rockets. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Payton. Over Williams. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Redick outside. Pass to Richardson. Adams with a screen on Payton. And it's Williams off the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Yeah, not a coincidence that when Darren Williams puts it on the deck, something good happens. That time draws the foul.
Shooting for the away team, Darren Williams at the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, the third pick in the 2005 draft, Darren Williams was chosen right before another point guard, Chris Paul, and so often has been compared to him.
Ingram's checked in for Redick. And Williams drops them both. And it's Houston's ball, trailing by 13. Here's Dumars. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Richardson. Takes it inside to the left side wing. And stolen by Williamson. Looney inside. Guarded by Richardson. It's stolen by Ingram. Now here's Williams. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Payton. The Rockets again can't hit. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're frustrated, and you can understand their frustration. They were expected to be good this year. Their fan base was fired up, but it just hasn't come together.
And time now to acknowledge what was a tremendous half of play for the visiting team.
Their control of the boards is a big reason for this lead. Seems like it might have been their game plan coming in. Send multiple guys to the rim when the shot goes up.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what you're seeing from J.J. Redick.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Wallace. He's got 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz. And then Friday,
this team has to be happy with this schedule in front of them. They haven't played well of late, but with how soft the upcoming opponents are, this could be exactly what they need to get back on track.
Now here's Young. Looking to get it going. No good on the layup.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Here's Bull. Off the mark there with a 3. Inside. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Here's Wallace. Bull grabs the board. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Now here's Gay. He's got 11. Guarded by Young, and Young pulls it down.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
To the wing, right side. Here's Bull. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Young's got 6.
And Young knows his role. He's out here to shoot it and shoot it often.
It's stolen away. Down low. Here's the second effort. Got a hand on it. Back to Markkanen. Pass to Wallace. Here's Bull. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for Houston, Bull. At the line for 2.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line. It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Make your Clutch City Texans. That was your Clutch City Texans. Make some noise.
Reddick against Richardson. Here's Wallace. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the paint. And stolen by Markkanen. Richardson against Reddick. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wallace misses. And here are the Rockets now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Bull. Back to Young. The 3 is up. Wallace pulls it in. Gay up top, guarded by Richardson. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Young. Here's Bull. Outside Richardson. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Wallace. 7 points in the game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Young, the pass to Richardson. Back to Young. Lets it fly. That one off the back iron and out. Tipped away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Bull. Yes, it's good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Wallace. And here's Reddick for 3. No good on the shot. And Houston the other way now. Here's Bull. Back to Young. Here's Mullen. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Clutch City Texans.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
City Texans, make some noise.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Outside Ingram.
Rockets foul. Bruce Bowen. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Love. Over Looney. Oh, sent away with authority. And they're able to recover. Outside Richardson. Here's Williams. 5 to shoot. Adams a screen. Second shot opportunity. Blocked again!
As athletic as he is, Zion can be a rugged defender. He needs to stay aggressive and keep looking to block more shots. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. To the middle. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Dumars. Here's Bowen, guarded by Richardson. Now here's Williamson. Here's Dumars. And Ingram with the block. And he recovers it.
Well, Kevin Love, such a smart defender. Send it back.
Here's Richardson. Blocked. Here's Dumars. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Bowen. Here's Dumars. Here's Bowen, covered by Ingram. Looney with the ball. Here's Dumars. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
The Rockets trail. Here's Bowen. Up and over Richardson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Bruce Bowen. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Now Williams. Pass to Richardson. Adams with the ball. Covered by Williamson. That's tipped. Outside for Ingram. And here's Richardson. Williams on the wing. Guarded by Payton. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Payton against Williams. Misses off the right iron. Payton's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Fires from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, D. Will has every trick in the game at the point guard position. Baits the defender there.
For the away team, Darren Williams at the line for 3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Dumars. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Peyton. Now here's Williamson. From 9 feet. Love grabs the miss. Peyton against Ingram. Outside, Williams. Over Williamson. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 7.
The smooth handle of Darren Williams allows him to get that bucket.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Peyton. Pass to Williamson. With the 10-footer. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. And so it's Seattle. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Trae Young, and it's Bol in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. Blocked.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Pass to Wallace.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside Young. Jacks up a 3. It's tipped. Markkanen outside. To the inside. Here's Gay. Missed inside. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Markkanen outside. Gay outside. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Young with a screen on Redick. Richardson for 3. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Bol. Here's Mullen. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Richardson. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wallace. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Young. And down it goes. 2 points.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Wallace misses.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Young. On the wing, Richardson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Rudy Gay. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Redick against Richardson. Outside Young. 4 on the clock.
Surprisingly, it's really fallen apart for him here in the second half.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
The ball's knocked loose. On the take. And that one's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's deflected. Pass to Wallace. Deflected. Richardson for 3. The Rockets with another miss. Richardson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here to the paint. Here's Bull. Outside Richardson. Here's Bull. Now Young. Defended by Gay. Bull. Tip back in for 2.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Quad City Dancers.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Kay outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A nice shot by Mullen.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Gay. From the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Rudy Gay taking 3 shots.
Three shots.
And he drops the first. Payton's checked in for Trae Young. And he's good on the second.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And he makes all 3. Timeout called. Houston.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Make some noise. Fans, your Quad City Dancers.
The Rockets trail. Pass to Bull. And he dunks it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now Redick. Kay outside. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Gay's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen.
Rockets ball.
On defense, the visiting team. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Gay. Bull grabs the board. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Guarded by Payton. Tipped. And they get it back. Count the basket.
Ben Wallace.
Here's Payton. Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Markkanen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Lowry Markkanen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Pass to Mullen. Outside Payton. Looking to end the run. Houston gets it back.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
Markkanen with it. 1:21 left in the final quarter. And he gets it back. Wallace misses. Pass to Payton. Here's Mullen. Takes the 3. The shot misses.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Here's Markkanen. That shot off. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Bull. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And just using the size advantage he has, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he can't get that one. Outside Payton. Pass to Bull. Takes a 3. Payton's shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. When you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Rudy Gay.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Anthony Davis is out there with King. Then there's Divac. Then there's Murray. And it's Sprewell in at the two-guard position. Here's Sprewell. Clock at 6. Inside, Murray. Divac, the pass to Murray. King with it. Pass to Sprewell. No good from outside. For the teams that are clearly rebuilding, Greg, should they simply play the young guns no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
Now here's Divac. Pass to Sprewell. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And how about Sprewell there, dropping one from deep. Really like how he's starting to get a feel for that three-pointer.
Sabonis against Murray. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Shot from the wing. Murray, good.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, showing that short area skill allows him to create some space.
Fires the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He believes that Pascal Siakam has reached that superstar level and has to be treated as such. Coach said he's going to get our undivided attention. The same things you do against LeBron or KD, we're going to do against Pascal. Now that is some respect. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Durant missing for Minnesota. They've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's D-Bots. It's blocked. Siakam outside. Great D that time from Davis.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
And the pass to King. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Passes it to Robinson. Will it go? And that's good. For 2.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Murray looking around. Pass to Sprewell. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Siakam. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Murray. Fires from deep. No good that time. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. This their first chance to take a look at the Timberwolves this season.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
So it's the Timberwolves now after David Robinson's miss. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. King's got 6 points.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Oh, yeah, they certainly found something along the perimeter. Just an onslaught of 3-point bombs.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
The wildest and craziest get a free T-shirt. Come on, let's see it. Fans, your 916 crew.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season. 4th, the Kings.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Grant kicks to Holiday. Back to Grant. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range? And Holiday just does so much on the floor. But for me, defense is his #1 attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
Now Holiday. Davis missing from long range. To the left wing. Towns for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Outside for Batum. Davis, the pass to Hamilton. A 3-pointer off the mark. Holiday, an elite defender, Greg, as you said, makes life difficult for opposing guards.
And he does a great job of playing D with his feet. Comes up with some blocks and steals each game as well. Never gets lost on a play. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
White against Batum. And it's sent back by White. To the middle. Here's Towns, and it's blocked.
And Batum has arms that go on forever and ever and ever, which is why he's so dangerous when it comes to shot block.
And it's sent back by Carter. That one good for 2.
Number 34.
Minnesota leading by 9. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Towns finds Carter. Holiday up top, defended by Batum. Just 5 to shoot. 16 feet away. Off the left rim and out.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Here's Hibbert. Got it from 16 feet.
He must have a real good feel for the fadeaway. I mean, he uses it even when no one's on him.
It's White on the wing, covered by Hamilton. White dishes to Carter. Batum grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
To the inside, Hibbert, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
And the first one at the line is good. E.G. and Lee, and he's checked in for Sacramento. And both free throws good for Roy Hibbert.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
It's White on the wing, covered by Hamilton. And White with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Hamilton with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Hamilton kicks to Davis. Hibbert with the screen on Howard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Towns. Offline with his three. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto. Hamilton against White. Hibbert with the screen. The three from Davis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Look who's coming out onto the court.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Got the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 7. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They played with energy and communicated well. They made things difficult out there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Murray. Devon's out there with Davis. Then it's King. And it's Sprewell in at the shooting guard position. And Durant gets it to go.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Pass to Sprewell. Here's King. And there's the pass to Sprewell. And another three for Minnesota.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
It's stolen by Divac. Sabonis against Murray. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Durant. Oh, good on that one. Minnesota leading by 8. Pass to Sprewell. Murray with it. Shoots from the block. And again, it's Minnesota.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
They get the rebound. Robinson misses. Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Murray against Sabonis. King outside from the arc. They get it back. Davis with the bucket. And now it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, if you're the D, you got to box out Davis. That's just common sense, because when you don't, he hurts you for this type of mistake.
Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Chris, congrats again on your call to the Hall of Fame. Not to put pressure on someone currently in the NBA, but does anyone out there now remind you of you back in the day?
Well, you know what, Kevin, I try not to look at it like that, but there are a lot of players that play the same position in which I love how they play. I love how Embiid plays. I see similarities. My man Jokic, I definitely see some similarities. I tried to make sure that we were point forwards. But I tell you what, instead of seeing similarities in anyone, I tell you what, I'm a fan of all the big fellas because they flat out got game.
Murray, the pass to Divac. Knocks it loose. Davis against Robinson. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Pass to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Murray outside. Here's King. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter. It hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
Durant for 3. Rebound Minnesota. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And at one point, I think they thought they were maybe out of this thing, but man, they just came storming back on a mission.
That's to Sprewell. Buries the long-range jumper. Sprewell's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on, get loud for your 916 crew.
Just a pretty interesting season unfolding in the Western Conference, guys. Let's check out the standings here. You look at Sacramento. They're holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far. And, of course, the Timberwolves, 8.5 games behind them. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sabonis kicks to Siakam. Davis, the pass to King. And Durant sends it back. And he gets it back.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And that one drops. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
There's the pass to Sprewell. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And Divac, a cunning passer, phenomenal at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Sabonis, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Murray outside. Passes it to Divac. Now here's King. Sprewell, the pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. Launches it. King's shot is off.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him. Sabonis against Murray. Pass to Durant. There's the drive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey fans, who wants some free t-shirts? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming out onto the courts. Come on, get loud for your 916 crew.
It's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Here's a look at some stats for White. How his last 10 games have gone. He's averaging 3 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Oh, great vision, great handle. That's how he dropped so many dimes.
Minnesota with the ball, and Carter has it in the corner. Back to Holiday. To the wing right side. Towns dishes to White. Clock at 4. Holiday finds Grant. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Kings ball.
The Kings trail by 11. Hamilton the pass to Batum. Sinks the three-pointer. Batum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
This is an area where Batum does major damage. The defense must respect his touch from him.
Holiday looking over the floor. Carter, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's his second.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, Kevin. Carter Jr., a player who will occasionally shoot from deep. Not great success from outside, but he can't keep defenders honest.
Now, here's Batum. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Hibbert inside. Defended by Towns. And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs get down to 9 in the bucket from Roy Hibbert.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Now here is Holiday. 9 points last game out. Here's Carter. And yes, it's good. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter. And as you said with Carter, he's got a long way to go to be a stretch big.
His mid-range game is strong too, Kevin. Not quite comfortable past the line, so he has a nice form to his outside shot.
Kings moving the ball around. Hamilton the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside Batum. The shot misses. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Left side, Grant takes it from 10. Goes back up. And Towns lays it in. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
And how about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance opportunity.
And here's Davis for 3. The rebound by Grant and stolen by Hibbert. Throws it up high, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
That one falls.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
And so it's Minnesota, 13 points up at the end of the period. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key to maintaining or increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
You had the advantage in the first half, and see if you can keep that advantage in the second half. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
The three-point shot was their best friend. I agree with the strategy. When it's working, take advantage of it. I don't really like it. Live by the jumper, die by the jumper. But tonight, they're living, and they're living good, baby.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching, love the three-point shootout. Here are some of the possible contenders.
The lineup for the three-point contest a little more in focus now. And a lot of these names are really no surprise.
Yes, these are the elite of the elite of the elitists. But only the most dead-eye shooters are going to make the cut in the end.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Kings trail by 13. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Robinson, and it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Drills it from outside. Durant's got the first points of the second half here for the Kings.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Sacramento, David Robinson. At the line for one.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Robinson with the block. Pass to Sabonis. Durant kicks to Sabonis. Driving in, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. Got to keep the pressure going.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
The timing of the play is exceptional. Davis arrives right on cue.
And it's Durant missing. Timberwolves leading by 7. Murray the pass to Divac. King outside. Back to Divac. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball. Minnesota keeps possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. King's shot is off. And so Siakam will bring it up to the Kings. 7-point differential. Traps in the tray.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, your 916 crew!
some numbers for Anthony Davis. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. He's averaging 14 points a game, 11 rebounds, and what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
This last stretch, unbelievable tenacity going to the glass. It's been reflected in that stat sheet.
Here's Sprewell. He's got 18. And Durant sends it back. They recover it. Yep, that one goes. The Kings trail by 6. Outside, Sabonis. Now the pass to Siakam. Durant wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Murray outside. Here's King. And a miss there on the triple. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. That bucket in no time at all. 6 points for him.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Passes it to Sprewell. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Sabonis against Murray. Outside, Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Durant, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Divac. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And you know, with how skilled he is offensively, Sabonis at 6'11", not known as a shot blocker, but uses his height there on the rejection.
Now here's Durant. After Vlade Divac misses, Durant finds Sabonis. Back to Durant. Down low. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Pass to Divac. Here's Sprewell. It's good from long range. Sprewell's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Timberwolves. Sabonis kicks to Durant. Murray against Sabonis. Pass to Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Vlade Divac.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They based their offense around the 3-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Yeah, but Clark, the other thing that sticks out for me, the number of assists they've made over the course of this game.
The first free throw is good.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship.
E.G. and Lee, and he's checked in for the Kings. Davis comes in for Domantas Sabonis. That one misses. Well, one thing, Chris, you got to love about Jeremy Grant is his raw scoring ability.
Yeah, he's a real volume shooter. He takes a lot of threes, but he makes a lot of threes. I mean, you can trust him to come up with points out there on the floor.
And here is Davis. Following the three-pointer by Derek White. For 3, Durant. Good on the triple. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
It's time for T-shirts. Fans, your 916 crew. who's coming out onto the court. Come on, get loud for your 916 crew.
And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month. Fifth best, the Kings.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Outside, White. Carter sets the pick for White to the paint. And Carter with the basket on the assist by White. Carter's got 7 points.
Just a solid understanding of how to exploit the D. And Carter Jr., he's impressive at positioning himself in these situations. Sometimes it's easy to forget what an unreal athlete Batum is. Extraordinary at timing on these alley-oops.
Here is Carter following the basket by Nicholas Batum. Outside, White. Carter with a screen on Hibbert. Here's White. Sacramento grabs the miss.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would.
No good from Hamilton. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Carter with the screen. White the pass to Carter. On the wing, Davis. Hands it from downtown. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on it. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Holiday left side. There's the triple. Rebound by the Kings. Batum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Over Batum. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Sacramento's gone to the 3-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Hamilton against White. Poked away. Now E. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Davis. No good there. Holiday with the defensive effort.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Easy look provided by Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can move the rock.
Now here is Hamilton. Driving the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
There's a good screen. No good from Hamilton. Timberwolves leading by 8. White looking around. Outside Holiday. No good on the 3. The Kings shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. White against Hamilton. Outside, Davis. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Let's listen now to head coach Luke Walton review the game plan with his team.
If we just keep moving it, it's not a bad shot. But if we move it, cut, they will break down. We'll get open layups. Let's go. Come on, stay. Keep doing them.
Well, Coach Walton preaching patience and ball movement.
And eventually, Kevin, if you work the ball around, you're going to find holes in that defense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Divac. King is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Murray. And it's Sprewell in at the 2-guard. Divac against Sabonis. Siakam outside. Outside Robinson. Sacramento moving it around. Inside over Murray. And that one goes long.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Now here's Murray. Can't hit from 12. The pass to Sabonis. Picked off in midair. And here is Davis. Here's Divac going inside. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Durant's got 27 points. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Absolutely dominant. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Sabonis kicks to Siakam. Sabonis against Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Robinson. Outside, Sabonis. Siakam outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Passes it to Murray. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
It's Davis on the wing. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11.
And after getting off to such a good start offensively in that first half, haven't been quite as efficient here in the second.
Sabonis finds Siakam. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Robinson against Murray. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Durant for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Sprewell. Now here's King. Murray outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Sabonis kicks to Siakam. Durant for three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Sabonis against Murray. Sabonis with the steal. To take the lead. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Kings got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Davis. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And Davis has added strength over his career. I mean, it really helps him inside.
To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Murray. Davis setting the pick for Murray. Over Siakam. Murray, no good.
Can't get anything to fall, but it hasn't gotten him down. I mean, he's still gunning. I guess he's still trying to contribute.
Double team Sabonis. Pass to Robinson. Outside Sabonis. Pass to Siakam. Over Murray. No good off the back of the rim.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Out to the right wing. There's the steal. There's the dish to Durant. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Drew Holiday checked in for DeJounte Murray.
Drew Holiday.
Minnesota in the lead. Minnesota calls timeout.
Timeout call. It's T-shirt bonanza. Get on up, make some noise. Fans, your 916 crew. Look who's coming out onto the courts. Come on, get loud for your 916 crew.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. On defense, the Kings. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. Holiday finds Davis. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Kings trailing. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Durant for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 39.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis, no good. there's the pass to D-backs. Outside Holiday. Sabonis against Davis. Holiday, the pass to King. Clock is at 3. They could use a bucket. And it's denied. Take back by Siakam.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Up top, King, defended by Durant. King's shot is off. Kings leading now by 4. D-Box with the block. King outside to the middle. Here's Davis, and Davis pulls it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Durant. Misses off the left iron. The Timberwolves shooting for the game at 42%. Davis, the pass to Holiday. King, left side. Can't get that one to fall. And the Kings going the other way now. Sabonis, the pass to Durant. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And now we've got the intentional foul. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Minnesota.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Timberwolves substitution. DeJounte Murray.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
A good league is even better with excellent work at the stripe.
Who wants a t-shirt? Hands your 916 crew.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Passes it to King. Back to Murray. From downtown, Sabonis with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. .12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Third team. At the line for your Kings, Pascal Siakam, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And it's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, KD. Huge night for you offensively. What was the mentality?
I put on the gas. I'm trying to get the money, trying to score. Especially when we're down that many points and we can't generate enough offense that fast. I'm trying to get to it. So tonight, it was no different. I felt the energy was down, so I tried to do something to help my team out on the offensive side of the ball and defense. And, I can't say enough about the rest of the guys that get this W. And
they followed your lead to that W, man. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, New Balance presents your player of the game.
Here we go.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Al Horford, and it's Jordan in at the 2-guard position. Back to Adebayo. Shoots over Horford. Horford with the block. Pass to Harper. Knocks it loose. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Adebayo with it. Guarded by Smith. Aldridge outside. And there's the rejection. Horford for 3. He can't get that one to fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
And the basket by Pippen.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Screen by Horford. Jordan goes in. And there's Horford on the assist by Jordan.
Horford showing you what concentration and strength can do. That contact phased him hardly at all.
Pass to Stevenson. Here's Battier. Here's Harper, hounded by Ball. Jordan, a good look. Gets an open look and hits it.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Now here's Ball, guarded closely. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Aldridge against Smith from 17, and it comes off the front of the rim. To the middle. Harper misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Throws it up high. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you. We'll see now if he can complete the and 1.
Team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Bam Adebayo. At the line for
1. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Harper, hounded by Ball. Here's Jordan. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Stevenson. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Harper, hounded by Adebayo. Pass to Smith. Now Jordan. Misses the fadeaway.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Stevenson, no good. Now here's Smith. The D's right on him. Adebayo against Jordan. The floater. Adebayo with the rejection.
No, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Now here's Ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the wing on the left. There's a screen by Aldridge. Here's Pippen. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
Shoots from the baseline. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yep, that one's good.
Aldridge is too strong to let a little bit of contact bother him. I actually think he likes those tough shots.
All right, fans, on your feet, make some noise. Who wants a shirt? All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and team.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Make some noise.
Iguodala with the ball. Here's Roby, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. There's a feel for when one of his guys is open.
Roby inside, and the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Sixers trailing. Here's Cassell. Got a piece of it. Tipped. Here's Lewis. Booker defending. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Jones with the ball. Working on Williams. Jones misses. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Cassell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Right side Booker. Lewis with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Cassell. Now here's Booker. Launches a 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
In the first. 2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Iguodala outside. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Got a hand on it. Left side, Williams. Outside, Booker. Pass to Middleton. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Iguodala. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Booker to stop the drought. It's Hayes with the rebound. Iguodala outside. Hayes with a screen. He shoots. They get it again. The layup misses. Pass to Cassell. Middleton with it. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Booker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And they'll get another chance. Parries the easy one.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possession.
It's all tied in Philadelphia, and we'll return shortly.
Your Sixers.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Here's Harper. Adebayo with the rejection. We've got Al Horford, and it's Smith in at the power forward. Now here's Ball. Pass to Pippen. Fires the three. And the 76ers another three.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but he's central.
And for Philadelphia, now here's Smith. Here's Jordan. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Jordan's got 6. The Sixers leading. We've got Al Horford, and it's Harper in at the point. Here's Pippen. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Jordan. Let's go with a three. No good that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Ball outside. And he's all alone. Jordan misses. Jordan's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Jordan against Adebayo. Here's Pippen. It's Adebayo, high post. Here's Stevenson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Al Horford.
That's on Al Horford.
When Lance Stevenson is focused, he's very dangerous, has a ton of talent, good, strong physical body, athletic, versatile. He does a lot of good things out there.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. Over Adebayo. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Pippen. Wing shot on the way. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Scottie Pippen. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Pass the ball. Horford with a steal. Looking to end this cold spell. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this is why you just can't give Jordan a running start. I mean, once he has that, the launch pad is set, and he's going to ecstasy. Right through the air and on top of your head.
Here's Stevenson. Now Aldridge. From 8 feet. And off the glass. That one's good. And the 76ers lead by 5.
You know, with all his post moves, Aldridge usually is able to trick the defense, but even when he doesn't, he'll still manage to finish through contact.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Harper. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Screen by Horford. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Some solid defense from Jordan. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Harper gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Pippen. Ball with it. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. That's short off the rim.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Harper. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jordan knocks down the triple. Jordan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers and Pigs. with your Sixers dance team, make some noise.
Jordan's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Cassell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Booker can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Williams' shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Lewis. Williams defending. Iguodala right side. Pass to Williams. No good on the three. And here's Iguodala. Here's Lewis. This one for three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Iguodala outside. Knocks down the long J. Iguodala's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the left wing. They set the pick. Here's Cassell. No luck on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he's able to get it back. Here's Hayes. And here's Booker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 1:41 left to play in the first half of basketball. Roby can't hit. The Sixers trailing. Here's Cassell. From deep. Booker, the pass to Middleton. Williams with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you look at the skill set and size of Middleton. Hard for any defense to match up against. Just so creative in how he draws contact and gets himself to the line.
Middleton. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And the second free throw is good.
And Middleton, the former second-round pick now, has put a lot of work in on his game. I mean, a ton of work. Really carving out a nice spot in the league as a result of his hard work.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Iguodala sets a screen. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Jones. Here's Iguodala. Off target with the three.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Hayes with it. Now guarded by Booker. Hey, shot's good.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
At the line for your Sixers, Devin Booker. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Both free throws good from Booker. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lewis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
And Lewis is one of those special all-around talents. Does a little bit of everything. He scores it, passes, rebounds at a high level. Good all-around player.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Booker fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Booker's got 5.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest. And Shaq, you've said many times that the three-point contest is your favorite event.
Which makes no sense because the guy only hit 1 in his career.
Yeah, but why shoot a 3 when you could dunk?
That's what I mean. So why would it be your favorite? It should be mine, but mine is actually the dunk too.
And switching back now to halftime of the Philadelphia 76ers game, they're in a tug-of-war right now.
You know, they haven't shot the ball very well. Not nearly enough quality looks. Right now, this game could easily come down to shot selection and how they run their offense. They need to keep the ball moving and generate better looks.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The visitors with the ball. Here's Harper, hounded by Ball. And Harper gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
We've got Al Horford, and it's Harper in at the point guard position. Pass to Smith. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
When Aldridge is in the neighborhood, you've got to be careful shooting it. I mean, proving there that he's capable of blocking shots.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Jordan, following the score by Philadelphia. From outside, off the mark. Here's Adebayo for the lead. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. No one covering. 13 points in the game.
He is certainly a dominant player. Michael Jordan, when he's in the zone, unstoppable.
Here's Pippen. He's got 9. Pass to Aldridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and over Smith. Horford with a steal. Here's Battier. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up.
Boy, he's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
Here's Pippen. With the drive. Nice D from Horford. Pass to Smith. It's tipped. Adebayo passes to Ball. Aldridge outside. Back to Ball. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Boy, much respect for the defense of Jordan. I mean, he gives his all on this end of the floor. I mean, fantastic. Getting his hands up to block shots.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
The Sixers trailing. Adebayo passes to Ball. Now we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. And that's an air ball. Not even close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Jordan. And the layup is good off the glass. Jordan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Stevenson. There's the drive. Nice D from Horford. Jordan, the pass to Smith. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that's going to be a travel. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the New York Knicks. Then on Tuesday,
the road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
To the left side wing. Here's Pippen. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Harper, pounded by Ball. Jordan inside, Aldridge on him. And Aldridge with the block. Pass to Stevenson. Back to Aldridge. Over to the left wing. Stevenson's shot is good. He's got 5.
Aldridge keeps his head up and his options open. He's a team-oriented guy with a good basketball IQ. Excellent pass.
T-shirt time. Fans, your Sixers dance team.
Mr. Sixer Dancer.
Inside, Roby tipped. And now the Sixers on the break. Williams from long range. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Williams. Right at the free throw line. Jones grabs the board. Pass to Lewis. To the inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Cassell. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And that one's good. Middleton.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Lewis. That shot is off. Booker with the defensive effort. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. And here's the fast break. Pass to Jones. Here's Lewis. To the middle. Here's Roby. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside Booker. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Booker's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Back to Hayes. Free throw line jumper. It's not going to go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Booker. To the right side. Here's Cassell. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Iguodala. Cassell with a rebound. Iguodala's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Pass to Booker. .54 seconds left in the third quarter here. Three-pointer is up. Middleton on target from range. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Iguodala. Hayes with a screen. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. And that one's good. Cassell. He's got 5.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Andre Iguodala taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Booker. From deep 3-point range. Unable to get that one. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Sixers on top, up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
And your Sixers.
A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey guys, come on. Let's close this fourth. Let's close it. Got to pick up our pace. Got to pick up our pace right here.
And Doc Rivers looking for a faster tempo, wanting to make a big push here.
Well, he realizes when his team is attacking at both ends, that's when they tend to go on runs.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
We've got Al Horford, and it's Smith in at the 4. Jordan misses.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there. But he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
They get it back. Aldridge uses the glass on the layup. Aldridge has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
The 11-footer, it's blocked. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Battier. Blocked. Aldridge against Smith. Aldridge passes to Ball. Back to Aldridge. Adebayo, a screen on Smith. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Pippen. 3-pointer. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harper, pounded by Ball. Poke loose. Over to the wing, and there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Pass to Battier. Here's Harper. 6 to shoot. Now Jordan. Here's the 3.
Pippen known as a lockdown defender, and with good reason. He has great length and quickness and outstanding defensive instincts, which annoy shooters.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Aldridge. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise, everybody! And your Sixers dance team.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game." We'll see if they can pull it off. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jordan misses.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And he's going for the lob. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Here's Jordan. And that one's good.
If he wants to make an impact, this is the time. That's only his first bucket in 5 attempts this quarter.
Here's Stevenson, covered by Jordan. Pass to Adebayo. The shot off that time. Nice D from Horford. Here's Battier. Lets it go from 14. Stevenson with a rebound. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over.
Ball goes to the away team.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Jordan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line.
Well, when you watch MJ, Michael Jordan, the championship mentality is obvious. He gives his team everything he has to win games, and then some.
Now here's Ball. The 3 from Aldridge. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Aldridge has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Harper, hounded by Ball. There's the drive. Pass to Smith. Horford with it, hounded by Ball. 5 on the clock. Here's Harper. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ball outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Stevenson, covered by Jordan. Pass to Ball. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Harper. Jordan with it. Shoots a fadeaway. Offensive rebound. And Horford gets it to go.
Horford is a true pro in how he does everything. There's no quit in this guy. Extremely competitive and highly productive.
Here's Stevenson. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Here's Battier, hounded by Adebayo. Here's Smith. Misses from close range. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-5 run. It's Aldridge with the drive. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jordan. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Horford. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Well, it's clear that there's a comfort level down there for Horford. He's got a lot of shots he can go to and moves to go with it.
To the paint. Here's Harper, hounded by Ball, and stolen by Aldridge. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Horford with it, guarded now by Ball, and rejected. They get it back. Here's Jordan. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Ball against Jordan.
Away team foul. Ron Harper. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. Pass to Adebayo. To the middle. It's tipped. Pippen. Count it. And the 76ers lead by 9.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
.110 left in the fourth. Jordan with it. Looking to get back on track. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Adebayo. Aldridge outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pippen. From downtown, Smith with the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
To the inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Iguodala. Defense right on him. Jones misses. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Cassell. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, LaMarcus Aldridge.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And now Washington's starting group. Havlicek is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Williams. Then it's Johnson. And it's Mikan at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game.
Nowitzki, 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Tipped away to the paint. Now Johnson. Nowitzki outside. From deep. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And Nowitzki is one of the deadliest shooters of all time. Every time he lets it go from deep, you just get the feeling it's going in. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Doncic outside. Stoudemire with a screen on Nowitzki. Doncic with the bucket.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Havlicek outside. Here's Nowitzki. They grab their own miss. Williams is stolen by Stoudemire. Down low, Nowitzki with the steal. Just over 1.5 minutes played here in this one. Johnson, the pass to Havlicek. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Stoudemire. A 3-ball. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Doncic finds Stoudemire. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Larry Johnson grabs the miss. Stoudemire against Havlicek. Nowitzki, that's for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Milwaukee's ball. 4-point game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And again, the Bucks miss. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Washington. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Doncic looking it over. Rebound, Washington.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Fires from 18. That's good on the jump shot. Nowitzki's got 9.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks and Sting. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and Sting. Give them a hand, fans, your Bucks and Sting.
Bucks trail by 6. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Scott Brooks did have a few minutes before the game tonight. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
Excellent, David. Thanks. Well, considering the offensive weapons they're facing, GA, it's understandable that they're concerned.
Yeah, you don't expect to stop that offense altogether, but you hope that you can get enough stops to compete.
Well, have they prepared number one, and then can they communicate the keys in this game? Everyone needs to be on that same page.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 15-6 run. Eichen passes to Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Stoudemire kicks to Okoro. Doncic outside. For the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 6.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
And the loudest section gets 3 t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks and Sting.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Washington making some changes. Carter Williams, the pass to Jones. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pocket 6. And another miss by Washington.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
It's stolen by Corver. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Brunson. Oh, that's blocked. Inside, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Knocked loose. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Carter Williams. Petrovic's shot is off. Washington leading now by 6. This is to Carter Williams. Embry, Reed covering. Outside Corver for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Not burned on that one.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good for Reed.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Jones, a 3, and again Washington with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Brunson the bounce pass. It's stolen by Corver.
In the first 2 minutes.
Pass to Jones. Here's Carter Williams. Back to Corver. Pass to Carter Williams. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
1:30 left to play here in the first. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside, Jones takes a 3. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. And the dunk by Reed.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Carter Williams has got 5 now.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Jones. And here is Carter Williams. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Jones, no luck. Bucks trail by 8. Reed the pass to Petrovic. into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Washington out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and Sting.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. 6-point game. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Nowitzki. So Williams out there. Havlicek is out there with Johnson. And it's Mikan in at the 2. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. To the inside. The pass to Okoro. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Good work defensively by Johnson. Washington leading now by 3. Right wing. Pass to Mikan. Doncic with the steal. For the finish. Got a piece of it. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Johnson, the pass to Havlicek. Now here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Outside Jefferson. Passes to Doncic. And here is Stoudemire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Stoudemire's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Johnson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Washington leads by 3. To the paint, here's Gasol. Oh, that was huge!
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
From deep, Johnson. A rebound by the Bucks. Okoro wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Nowitzki outside. Havlicek with it. Jefferson picks him up. Here's Williams. And they'll get another chance. Johnson outside. And the pass to Mikan. Clock at 6. Another shot. Rejected by Gasol. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
From deep, Johnson.
Okoro takes great pride in his defense as a wing defender. He'll take on some tough hombres.
Here's Doncic. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Havlicek, and they get it. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Jefferson finds Doncic. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Milwaukee in the lead. Jefferson passing to Stoudemire. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Floats it up for Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Mikan. He dishes it to Johnson. Up top, Havlicek. Over Gasol. And it's Havlicek missing. To the middle. And Gasol with the dunk.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your box stand stage.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. And Washington has possession. Wagner finds Korver. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Jones. Embry. And again, Washington no good. On offense, here are the Bucks. It's stolen by Korver. He feeds it to Jones. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. Wallace, the pass to Reed. He doesn't hit that one. And Washington the other way now. Passes it to Korver. Here's Carter Williams. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Brunson against Korver. Pass to Wallace. Here's Petrovic. He has 5. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The pass to Korver. Off target from outside. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 17-7 run. And he drives in. Brunson, good. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Now here's Carter Williams. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Brunson.
And teams have nights like this when the shots that usually drop just won't go down. That's when you have to rely on your defense, and that's the only way to stay in the game.
Here's Korver, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Brunson the pass to Wallace. Here's Petrovic. It's up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Carter Williams against Brunson. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Korver with it. Pass to Carter Williams from outside the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Korver. Read a screen. No good. And it's Washington the other way. And here's Korver from the arc. Wallace with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jones looking for an opening. And Jones slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. 5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
All right, everybody. Now that we have a minute, here's a look at the power rankings.
And a look here now at the Bucks. They've been turning up, playing for one another like we do here, Ernie, Kenny. The effort's there. A couple shooters have gotten hot. But can they ride the streak and keep moving up the ladder? We shall see.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Okoro out there with Doncic. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jefferson. And it's Gasol. And at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Three-pointer. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut back down to 2 at those points from John Havlicek.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The 3 for Doncic. And he gets it back. Fires the 3. Rebound, Washington.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Team ball.
Off the inbound pass, and Williams throws it down. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Okoro kicks to Doncic. Stoudemire setting the pick for Doncic. He's looking to Stoudemire, finds him.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Passes it to Nowitzki. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Gasol, a screen on Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Gasol. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Havlicek. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. And now it's a 3-point Washington lead.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
One shot.
First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Isaac Okoro. Shooting 1.
And in the 2020 draft, Isaac Okoro taken 5th as a one-and-done player in college. He has that profile of a 2-3 man who can switch and play some physical defense. And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Doncic against Nowitzki. And they double up Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Here's Havlicek. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Here's a look at what's coming up for Washington. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Tuesday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for the matchup with the Jazz, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Jefferson has a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Havlicek outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Havlicek's got it all tied up now for Washington.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And when he's inside, Gasol has such intensity. And oftentimes the defense will get sloppy trying to contest.
The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
And you have to have appreciation for how Gasol does everything well. Polished scorer, skilled rebounder, solid passer, and the man defends.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Aiken passes to Nowitzki. Gasol with the rebound. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. The lead is 2. Okoro kicks to Doncic. Now here's Okoro. He's guarded by Johnson. Okoro dishes to Doncic. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Nowitzki, three-pointer. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. Give them a hand, fans, your Bucks dance team.
Here's Brunson. And there's the pass to Petrovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 15. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Jones with it. Guarded now by Gerald Wallace. Pass to Wagner. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Carter Williams, the pass to Jones. A three-pointer, no good. And the Bucks with possession. Unhindered, going all the way.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And here's Korver from the arc. It's tipped. Pass to Reed from 12 feet out. And again, it's Milwaukee converted. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Coming out of the court, come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. All right, fans, that was your Bucks dance team. Make some noise, fans.
.151 left in the third. Jones for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Jones has got 8.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Reed a screen. It's deflected. Jones drives in. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Away team ball.
.119 left in the third. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Wagner. Kicks to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Can't hit that one.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Hunter Williams dishes to Jones. Pass to Wagner. Back to Jones. It's taken away by Wallace. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fast break, Milwaukee.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Washington trails by 5. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. Embry. Rebound, Milwaukee. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Milwaukee on top, up by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with Coach Scott Brooks.
All we're thinking about is offense. Let's get back to what we do. Defense first, and then let's score for that. Let's not worry about our offense. Our shots are going to fall.
Craig, he's imploring his team to be better on defense.
The effort hasn't been there. They need to step it up on that side of the floor.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Havlicek. Williams is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mikan in at the shooting guard position. Doncic against Nowitzki. And the pass to Stoudemire. Down low. It's tipped. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Havlicek. Now Johnson. Beyond the arc. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from John Havlicek.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
That's tipped. Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Jefferson with some nice D.
Yeah, and gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Doncic outside. That 3 off the mark.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
It's tipped. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
What's a t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And in a close game, Blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Johnson with it. Guarded now by Okoro to take the lead.
You know, he's a hard-nosed defender who loves the challenge from the opponent. You better think twice before testing Gasol.
Doncic against Nowitzki. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He kicks it to Johnson. Now the dish to Nowitzki. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Okoro passes to Gasol. It's stolen by Johnson. The feed now to Havlicek. That puts them in the lead. Havlicek's got 14 points here in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Washington.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
On the wing, Johnson. Jefferson against Havlicek. Here's Nowitzki. Misses off the right iron. The Bucks trail. And here is Okoro. Doncic outside. To end the drought. Rebound by Williams.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Misses the 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Passes it to Stoudemire. Launches it. That shot off the mark. And it's Washington the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Williams. Washington gets it back. They shoot again. Rejected by Gasol. Pass to Okoro. The 8-footer, and Jefferson gets it to go. Jefferson's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Doncic outside. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Gasol, a screen on Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Gasol. Deflected by Nowitzki. Havlicek against Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Mikan. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Doncic. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Havlicek. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Havlicek's got 8 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And they recover it. Shot to stop the run. That one, no good. Nice D from Williams. Nowitzki finds Johnson. Three-pointer. Rebound, Milwaukee. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stoudemire left side. Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
Bucks trail by 7. Feeds to Stoudemire, and the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
the pass to Nowitzki. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 30 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Coming out of the court, come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
Jalen Brunson is checked in for Doncic.
Jalen Brunson.
.141 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson finds Jefferson. Knocks down the 10-footer. Jefferson's got 4 points this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Drops in the tray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The Bucks working the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Nowitzki. Johnson up top, running by Stoudemire. Gasol with the steal. Here's Jefferson. Rebound, Washington. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Eichen passes to Nowitzki. And again, Washington with the triple.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win. Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The shot's good from Stoudemire.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA. Presented by 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Dirk Nowitzki.
Hello, and here we go. It's Dorsick. Great. Collection of guard talent on the floor here. Both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, BA, a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
So here's Portland's starting group, and the big finish by Wall.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
Right side Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season. Here's Thurman. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he recovers it. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Takes a step back. Back to Barnes. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Wall. Down low, Thurman. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
The Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 5 so far. Irving, the pass to Wall. Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Barnes. And he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 4-3. The shot by Richmond, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Out to the wing. Here's Thurman. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Wall, the pass to Irving. It's deflected. And here comes the break. The 17-footer. The shot won't fall. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Thurman. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down. You have to respect the impact Miles Turner has on the defensive end of the floor. He's led the league in blocks, and that is no easy task in an NBA full of aggressive defenders.
The three from Barnes. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Portland?
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Leaderboard to see who led the way in steals this past month. Scotty Barnes is second.
And simply put, over the last month, he's been fantastic. Active hands leading to a lot of steals.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 5. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And in that game, it wasn't just the starters who played a big part. They got a ton of points off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
The three from Barnes. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Cavaliers' shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Right side, Irving. From outside the arc. The rebound by Turner. Portland has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Barnes, it's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He drops it from range.
You can see how much John Wall wants to keep his teammates engaged, puts the pass exactly where it needs to be.
Here's Thurman. Turner covers. Thurman's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The open shot, Barnes. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. Barnes has got 11.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Out to the right wing. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. Here's Richmond. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Denver.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Right wing. Irving for 3. That one no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
Now here's Wall. Coming off a terrific game against New York. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. to the wing, right side. Here's Richmond. Portland, no good that time either. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Right side, Irving takes a 3. Can't hit that one.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
It's Barnes on the wing. The 3. Drains the triple. 14 points for him.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
T-shirt time! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
It's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Let's take a look at the numbers from Miles Turner.
And a promising trend this month has been a rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's doing a great job with his shot selection, and that is helping his team with their efficiency numbers.
The Cavs trailing. He's guarded by Barnes. Knocked loose. Pass to Rodman. Here's Sigma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Turner. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Barnes on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Oh, they need this. And too long on the shot.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Curry, he's checked in for Portland. .146 left in the first quarter. Here's Sigma. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Allen against Levine. The 11-footer. Allen can't get it to go. And the Cavs with possession. It's a 10-point game. And he lobs it up top. Very pretty alley-oop.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
No coverage that time. Barnes has got 20.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Levine. There's a screen. Over Allen. Off the left rim and out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
First team foul. Blazer substitution. Sharif Abdur-Rahim.
Portland leading. Allen with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Cavaliers with the rebound.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Softly drops in the floater.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Lynn. On the wing, Curry. With the fadeaway. And that one good.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 9 on the court right now for Portland. Ball for 3. Hits the trifecta. Wall's got his second bucket on the night.
Let's remember, this was once a weakness of John Wall's game. Now, boy, you've got to guard that three-point shooting.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Inside. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Garnett no good. Portland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Curry. Stolen by Wall. And we played through the first minute here in the second. To the wing on the left. Here's Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got his third assist of the night. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Wall. Here's Sigma. He's covered by Curry. Outside Wall. Here's Turkoglu. 4 on the clock. And the 3 off target.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Curry with it. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Well, Doris, with so much focus placed on the 3-ball, would you agree that it's become a shooter's league now?
Oh, unequivocally, BA. Range shooting is always going to be in high demand, and the reason is it puts such pressure on your defense to guard the full length and breadth of the court. And so if you can shoot it, it matters if you have no other skill. If you can shoot it at a high level, you will have a place in today's NBA.
Here's Turkoglu. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And there's the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Fires for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Out left to the wing. Outside Irving. To the left side wing. Knocked away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Richmond. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Sigma. And another basket for Cleveland.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Wall covering. Here's Richmond. No good with the triple.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Outside Wall. Outside Irving. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Here's Richmond. Sigma with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the Blazers making a change here.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
To the wing on the left. Turner, a screen on Wall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
It's good.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Wall covering. Here's Barnes. He's off on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. To the inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Richmond. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barnes. Rebounded by Turkoglu. Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. On the break. Here's Barnes. The layup off target. For Cleveland, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. It's Barnes on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
And you look at Irving, he's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late. The Trailblazers, 4th.
Number one, you have to have good shooters. Number two, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
Pass to Keenan. And he lobs it up to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Lynn.
2 minutes.
Puts it up from 17. And the shot no good. A bit short. From deep. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Portland leading. Driving to the basket. Rodman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a few teams falling way behind in the standings right now, Doris. How do they keep their spirits up?
You know, B.A., I don't think you make it to this level unless you
Take a
love
break.
the game.
Take a break.
And when you're successful, it can be easy to lose sight of that. Winning isn't everything. Sometimes it's about developing.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Lynn from deep three-point range. The long distance three is buried. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Levine for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Allen on the wing, launches a 3, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
On the wing, Levine, the 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Lynn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the Trailblazers. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Levine. Shoots over Allen. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, Zach LaVine, with or without the basketball, such a dangerous scorer. You can see how prepared he is off the catch.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. Outside Walker. Down low. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Sharif Abdur-Rahim taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
I can see one of these guys doing big things in the dunk contest. Explosion, athleticism. Every true dunk artist has it.
Yeah, the selection process always gets harder from here. Every night we're amazed by a new dunk, and often from a guy you wouldn't think.
And now let's take a look at our featured game tonight. At the half, an advantage for the Portland Trailblazers.
The difference so far has been the efficiency of their offense. Their ball movement is really good. They're not afraid to use the whole shot clock if they have to. Overall, they're making every possession count.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Turkoglu. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And for the Trailblazers. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside wall. And there's a pick. Shoots over Turner. Pass to Irving. Deflects the pass. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Richmond. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Foul. 2. Shooting for Portland. Mitch Richmond. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Ball for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Barnes passes to Turner. It's Barnes on the wing.
Nate Berman. That's his second.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Stolen by Wall.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
What you love about John Wall's weakness, he can create for the guys around him. He makes the game easy for his teammates.
Here's Barnes. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Rebounded by Turkoglu. Cleveland has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Richmond with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to Barnes. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Outside Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Barnes. That one a little long. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
That's his first team foul. Blazers substitution. Antoine Walker.
And here are the Cavaliers now. It's an 18-point game. Right side, Irving to stop the run. Thurman, great positioning on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
It's Barnes on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now here's Irving. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's Barnes on the wing. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Wall. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Outside Barnes. Can't get it to fall. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. The drive by Irving. And the finish by Irving.
CA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Barnes. 33 points for him. Richmond with the bucket.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Williams deciding to change it up. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 18. Here's Keenan. Walker covering. Knocked loose. Leaps for it. And out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Portland Trailblazers. On Sunday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Tuesday, the Trailblazers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. To the left wing. Here's Abdur-Rahim. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Left side, Levine. Nails the wide open jumper. Levine's got 9.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
It's Walker on the wing. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. And Cleveland the other way now. Pass to Levine. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Hauled in by Curry. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. For 3, Allen fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Right wing. Lets a floater go. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Lynn. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
On the wing, Levine. Over Allen. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Levine with a steal. Pass to Sigma. Oh, swiped away. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Allen. Shots blocked. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Levine. That one goes. Count it. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this guy's a tremendously fast athlete. Levine excels in transition.
Over to the left wing. Here's Lynn. He has 7. From the elbow. Sigma with a rebound. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 14 points.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Here's Lynn. Pass to Curry. Misses with the fallback Jay. And so it's Portland up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All
fans, your powerhouse dancing.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. 5 to shoot. Pass to Richmond. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. And it's Cleveland the other way. And for Portland. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pure from three-point range.
Yo, come on, man. Body him up. Double him, double him, double him.
Get mine, George, get mine. Good board, good board. Set up, set up. Hey, yo, right here. Get out of Mitch. That's all you. Hey, Irvin. Way to grab it. Switch. Pick up right. Step out. Hey, Mitch. Watch the ball. Go low. Yo, kick it out. Hey, bust that. Give me that. Hey. Yep.
Pass to Barnes. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out to the wing. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Barnes.
Scotty Barnes at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Barnes. Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 13. A minute 53 left in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Outside Barnes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Pass to Irving. Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Richmond offline with a 3. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 13-point game.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Trailblazers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again, and it worked.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column. To the middle. Here's Turkoglu. Deflected! 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Barnes. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.